Zapraszam ludziska, z tej strony wasz host, Max, który nie umie grać. Zapraszam was na kolejny odcinko stream z Honkai Starley oczywiście, nie? Zobaczymy, czy oczywiście wam się spodoba. Ale chyba wam się podoba, bo już to już wiemy. Więc zaraz zaczniemy, więc lecimy już z koksikiem. Od razu zaczniemy od akcji. Wbiłem tak poziom, udało mi się. Mam już nawet połowę do następnego expa. O, trzeba assignmy zrobić jeszcze. Jeszcze zanim rozpoczniemy, to jeszcze zrobię assignmy. I żeby zebrać rzeczy potrzebne albo do leverowania, albo do po prostu pieniążki, są tu ogólnie potrzebne do wszystkiego, do leverowania tych naszych klisze, do leverowania naszych kartek, a to jest, poczekaj, to jest do leverowania ludzi. Moja ekipa się trochę zmieniła, nie wiem, czy już pokazywałem wam to wcześniej. Przede wszystkim ostatnio siedziałem i levelowałem skille wieloma postaciami, więc jestem na tyle przygotowany, ile się da być przygotowany. W miarę... Oczywiście losowanko będzie na końcu, więc będziemy F to rest. Aha, automat. Żeby nie było nam. Płyniemy! A cię w sumie jedziemy niż płyniemy, więc... to tak naprawdę zależy nie ode mnie, tylko... A, tak, witam. No i jedziemy, albo płyniemy, albo coś się wczytuje. Z Deksangzu Lofu coś... Jakiś pan idzie. Co mamy tutaj? Jakiś trial. O.
Yanqing.
Yes, General.
Generał jakiś.
Watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
Do you remember?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan.
A, więc chyba trafiamy na...
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Trochę creepy. Podoba mi się. Jeszcze w śnie jeszcze mu zagroził. Boże, mocny koleś. Tam musi być jakaś wojna domowa.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in.
Nie.
We trailblazers
A
can go
może?
days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
A, dobra. Idę myć kubki po kawie. Muszę pogadać z Himeko.
Morning. You're very punctual.
And wonderful morning to you, Himeko.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The
Ja jestem
trail
yes manem,
of Video
pamiętajmy.
6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
What the next planet be
Not
like?
telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for
O,
now.
babo.
The meeting will start soon.
Dzięki. A z pompołem mogę jeszcze.
Did you receive the destination overview? Excited?
We got it.
You don't seem very excited. After all that cold
No,
and
no,
exhaustion on
nie
your
jestem
Willow
osobą
6,
bardzo ekscytującą się, to
you must be
prawda.
looking forward to the next planet.
I like all planet equally.
Pom-Pom's thrilled that you're enjoying your journey. A long, long time ago, this train would ferry the Nameless from planet to planet. Now it's able to do the same again. If you're ready, head over to the front of the train. The meeting is about to start. If you're ready, head over to the front of the train.
Właśnie, chciałem jeszcze poziom wziąć, bo mam 29, a zapomniałem. Śmiecie.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun.
Warp!
Firstly,
Robimy
Tom
warpa.
wants to congratulate
Warp 7.
you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop.
Tak,
The
panie
Express
kapitanie.
is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
Zaglądałem się w życiu troszeczkę za dzieciaka Star Treka, więc ja lubię takie space opery. Tego lubiałem też.
Me to
Jak on
reveal the
miał,
name of our next
przecież
stop.
Mass Effecta, nie?
Long time no
Oh,
see,
Kafka.
Astral Express crew. It's Kafka.
Wiem. Akurat wiem, niestety.
I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
Średnio
Who's the
lubią mnie.
mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter?
Stellar Hunter to jest, tak?
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult.
Aha, jeśli się to podoba, to już mi
The higher
ściągają.
the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous
Herta ich lubi.
objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Lawfu?
Lofu? Nie. Nic mi to nie mówi.
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's
Dokładnie.
simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
You shouldn't steal the Stellaron and help the Xianzhou. Albo Shanzhu, bardziej tak chyba. Nie wiem, czy
No!
czyta.
Why are we listening
Będę
to
wyczarował.
her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lafu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers. You benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Znaczy, jeżeli mają złe metody niszczenia Stellaronów. My mamy te dobre metody niszczenia Stellaronów. Tyle różnicy. Znaczy, że coś tam się odwala z nimi. Znaczy, nie mieli wtedy problemów, teraz mają problemy. O to chyba w tym chodzi.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Nie wiem, stoję.
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Ja powiem jedno, ja wolę mieć sojuszników, jak tak te Alliance, mieć po swojej stronie, niż żeby mi się rozleciało przez Stellarona.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lafu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand.
Ale już byliśmy w bagnie,
keep your arms by your side.
Juno, 6.
3, 2, 1.
Arms by side. Wait, I'm supposed to do. Hands out.
Three against 2. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Did you say you are voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Ja są kopikus. Nie wiem, o co ci się chodzi, co to znaczy, a słowo?
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
A, że będziemy iść z tym, Weltem?
Train is about to make the jump. 5,
Warp! 7!
3, 2, 1.
A, warpowaliśmy do następnego systemu. Teraz będzie kolejna stacja kosmiczna, już nie planeta.
Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such
A,
civilization.
cywilizacja chyba levelu drugiego, jakoś tak to
I've
było.
only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia?
On zawsze
vibes?
był chodzącym lonely nostalgia guy.
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport. Starskin Ven.
To też nie tak jest z
Please
komunikacją.
await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Znaczy, są automated customer service number. Tak. I kiepskie jakościowo.
Something's not right.
The
Dokładnie.
signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Tak. Będzie fajnie, jeżeli to będzie horror.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
You are staying too?
Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Potrzebujemy więcej członków. Mamy za mało. Aha, więc to jest taka jakby okręt planeta. Okej, ze sztuczną atmosferą. To ciekawie, to nie jest jak ta stacja Asta od Asty, czy nie jest to zwykła planeta. Teraz będziemy lądować już w troszeczkę jeszcze trzecim, innym momencie. Zaawansowane cywilizacji typu drugiego raczej. Raczej typu drugiego, nie pierwszego. Choć nie wiem, czy to jest dobrze określenie typu drugiego, czy to tak pomiędzy tym pierwszym a drugim typem, ale dobra, dość tej filozofii. Idziemy.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you.
Dobra, dawaj.
The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
Giving people with power, simply the local defective, the Stellaron.
precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Z Welcikiem będziemy iść. No fajnie będzie. Himeko była na pierwszej stacji, na drugiej stacji mieliśmy całą ekipę, na drugim mieliśmy całą ekipę, a na trzeciej teraz stacji będziemy z Weltem. Więc w sumie większość ekipy. Potrzebujemy więcej członków.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
Nawet nie wiedzą, że tak naprawdę wylądowaliśmy. Yes, someone opened the gate for us. Ktoś tworzy na nas bramę, nie?
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
You are pretty decisive.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits
W
about
końcu
you.
jest z poprzedniej wersji świata. Okej, mamy starten. Starten? Okej. Wazon. Co robimy z wazonem? Nie tylko waza z dynastii Ming.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Okej. Aha, te kuleczki będą... O! Szyneczka. Pamiętajmy, szyneczki są zawsze na propsie. Faktycznie, to będę musiał patrzeć na takie... To się porozglądam przy okazji. Żeby nie było... No, ominąłeś najlepszą szyneczkę. A to nie najlepszą szyneczkę, ominąłeś ogólnie szyneczkę. Okay. No, faktycznie, bo doładowali nas do cargo, a to nie chodzi, a nie do guest rooma, jak coś takiego, nie? Dobra. Zobaczymy, co tutaj mamy. Ładne widoki w sumie. Jak nas uczy atmosferę.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining
Właśnie.
is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Nie widzę tu żadnych potworów. W sumie. Ani szyneczek. O, są.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Okej, nie lubicie ognia.
Awaiting.
No to bijemy. Jak nie lubicie ognia, tym bardziej.
I have something for you.
Szybko poszło. A, wkrzesił się. No proszę.
I have something for you.
A tak trzeba, bo tu są...
You won't get away. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Te ptakoli to są prostaki. Więc to szybko pójdzie. Okej, mamy teraz przeciwników, którzy się wskrzeszają. Super. Okej, to już tam krzyczy. O, jakie cute. Pat.
Hey, you there? We need your help.
Jasne. Okej.
Thanks for saving beauty from the beast.
Aha, ale bryf. Faktycznie
Pleasure.
muszę zmienić na babkę,
Better
która
thanking
będzie
master giving yourself a compliment.
usuwać...
Lance at the ready.
I'm not afraid of you.
Perhaps you still do. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away. For an overhaul.
Fajnie zginął. Stoi! Nie, bursta nie trzeba. Ona go Himeko z nami nie poszła, ale jednak z nami poszła Himeko. A nie Wells. Ha. Siemano sali w mojej kuchni. Siedzę teraz na tej nowej planecie. Nie wiem, czy tobie się dzisiaj udało, ale chyba nie.
Calm down. I heard
Nowa...
you.
Tak. I od razu poznajemy bardzo cute osobę.
Thanking our benefactors.
Pat, lisek, nie chcę go patnąć.
My name
Mogę go
is
patnąć?
Ting-Yoon. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names?
Co?
Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm the Galactic Better. Nie wiem, co to znaczy, coś powiedziałem.
What a heroic sounding name.
Don't mind her. She likes to get a little creative with her introductions.
No trzeba. I'm just trying to avoid ending up on the another wanted list. Tak, moje potem twarze wisiały na tej planecie w Juno 6.
Remind me before I give up my name.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation,
Siemanko,
I'm afraid
kartonowy.
these Cloud Knights will
Witam
have to
w mojej
escort
kuchni.
you out.
Bawimy się w main story na nowej planecie, więc świeżo, jest świeżo.
When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so
No
we
właśnie.
started to make our own way through.
How can that be?
Robot
My
nas
ship was
zaprowadził.
the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
Spokojnie.
You're with the Astral Express.
Tak, jesteśmy tą bandą.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For
Nie,
your
przyszliśmy po coś w
safety,
ogóle innego.
you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to
Tak,
Madame
ja porobiłem
Nicole
wszystkie
at the
questy
Skyfaring
postaci.
Commission and let her
Mam z
decide
głowy
how
questy
to
postaci.
proceed.
Bardzo fajne, zwłaszcza Nati.
Caught wind of the
Jak ktoś jeszcze nie
incident
zrobił,
you
to
mentioned.
proponuję. Jej ma najfajniejszy
Why we're
moim zdaniem
here,
quest.
Ting-Yoon.
No jeszcze quest Hooka, on jest dobry. Oczywiście my tu mówimy, że wpadnieliśmy tylko tu po to, by właśnie walnąć Sterlona, nie? Ale to chyba oczywiste. Tak, no, ja miałem poprzedni stream wczoraj. Głównie questy postaci, dokończenie wątku fabularnego i questy postaci.
Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
O fajnie, oprowadzi nas. Lisku.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
Nazwijcie se ich jak chcecie. Monster is a monster. Po prostu jest ogólne powiedzenie na potwór. Jakieś tam fancy słowa. No wiadomo, bierzemy wszystkie szyneczki z tej okolicy. Co to jest? Co to jest? Bo teraz jesteśmy w sumie bardzo zaawansowanej cywilizacji. Tak mniej więcej powyżej poziomu pierwszego na pewno. No tam są takie stany, te stany, co chciałem powiedzieć, co to jest? Okej, jakieś Cuba. Of the Haxenstosus. Aha, rotate. Aha. Przepraszam. Ale to był najprościejszy puzzle, jaki można było zdobyć. Serio. Ok, jakieś abominacje. Będziemy nazywać ich abominacje. Nie ma mowy. Chodź no się bijemy. A ten zawsze musi ciepnąć. No i zapomniałem zaś zmienić teama. Bo muszę sobie wziąć... Himeko jest oczywiście fajna w grę. Ale myślę, że wywalę ją. I wezmę sobie od lodu. Babkę. No te kolesie rzucają sobie coś takiego jak revive, wiesz? I one się cholera wskrzeszają mi. I to było to, coś chyba mówił wtedy. Jeżeli tu sali jeszcze jest, oczywiście. Okej, to będzie Blasty.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm on guard.
I zabiło go. Najgorsze jest ta... Okej. A myślałem, że jej wezmę dwóch, ale nie wziąłem ich dwóch.
I want to protect everyone too.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I have something for you.
I taka dodatkowa funkcja. Blokowałem faktycznie u Nati to jest i u March 7 jest ten taki skill, że jak zrzucą mi debuffa, to ich skille mogą też usuwać debuffa i to jest fajne.
It won't be so easy next time. You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine.
It's time.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Is your command.
I have something for you.
Lance ablaze.
I jedziemy.
Lance forward.
No, moja ekipa o dziwo jest mocna. A ci się będą wkrzeszać. A to nie znaczy, że mogę wam was blasnąć.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to
Nara.
control the heavens, and I'm no
Łubu!
exception. That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
A nie, to... Jak to jeden powiedział, lepiej te potwory pozbywać się już, zanim jeszcze nie weszły na kolejny poziom świata. Bo jak wejdę na kolejny poziom świata, to potem będzie problem z nimi, żeby się ich pozbyć. Baza na streaming rozwalamy. Mapkę sobie włączę. Okej, tu jest to, tu jest to, i zostało nam tylko już iść do przodu dalej, dobra?
Why have we stopped?
Właśnie.
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
Aha, będziemy się bawić... To przesunimy je, po prostu, o.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be.
Dobra, musimy znaleźć panel. Dobra.
I knew it. This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Okej. Dobra, miałem zmienić teama. Team seta, bo ostatnio dostałem... Tak, i Klara idzie. To se wrzucimy Tom. Pella. To jest od nihilizmu i ona jest debuferem.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
Dokładnie. I uderzamy i bijemy się.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support.
O! Było to. Debuff remowe, nie LB.
Report will be ready soon.
Tylko... poczekaj, muszę sprawdzić. Nie ma tu skrzyneczki. A mi już zrobili tutaj skrzyneczkę.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Dokładnie.
Yes,
You are well.
I am. As an Amakassador, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron.
Aha, jesteś ambasadorem, dobra. To jeździ po różnych planetach, no bo w końcu to jest już międzysystemowa rasa, no tak powiedzieć. No, mamy tutaj coś. Quantum Damaga, ale 75. Aha, ekwipunek możemy zbierać, dobra. Tu jest farma ekwipunku. Okej, tu i tak nie ma innego przejścia. No może tutaj jest. Ale jeszcze pozwiedzamy sobie. Okej, aha, ale to potrzebuje wejść jakoś inaczej. Dobra, to później się tym pomyślę sobie, jak to przesunąć. Lecimy już dalej. Tam eksploracja jest, nie? Co to jest? Wind? Elektryczność. Nie będę dobry na niego, nie mam takich, jakby powiedzieć, postaci. Ale wystarczy mi te, które ja mam.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Zawsze. Coś rzucają.
I have something for you.
I zobaczymy, one mi debuffa ciepają. Zmniejszają damagę i zmniejszają speed. Okej. A to moja jest redukcja damagę, dobra.
Ready for another?
Nice teamwork.
I usunąłem jednego debuffa.
I'm okay.
Time for an overhaul.
One są dość słabe, więc można bez problemu rozwalić te latające wazony. Wazon, a tutaj mamy co? O! Fizykala potrzebuje.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Przeciwnicy. Mam jakieś buffy. Okej, temu zmniejszyłem. Bleed burn, weak. Bleed burn, be weak, dobra. O, cleansing fire jakiś.
I'm on guard.
Wybuchające stwory, super.
A delicate operation.
A, tam jest dalej, to więc tam nie jest dalej. Dobra, to pójdziemy sobie tędy. I bierzemy im wszystko.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
No nie, zabiła go. Głupek się wkrzeszył. A tu trzeba go usunąć mu revive'a. Potem jesteś ty, dobra.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Zaczęło.
Reach the
Bo
end
tu
of
mam
the story.
wazon z dynastii Ming do rozwalenia. Idziemy dalej. Jest coś ciekawego? Nie, dobra.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Tak od razu się szybko pozbędziemy go. Ha! Umiem! A to szczęście, że gdyby nie sali, no to bym tak naprawdę osobiście nie wiedziałbym, że te kolesie się wskrzeszają, że można po prostu cleansing buffa, bo mam, który potrafi oczyszczać buffy. Tego poszłem sobie z pelą. A pelę mam na jedynce. Konstelację. Okej, musimy za tym iść. Elektryczność, powietrze. Elektryczność mógłbym wyjąć. A tyś uparty. Cholerny wazonie.
Time for an overhaul.
Aha, wazony dopiero zaczynają.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Naughty shot. Nap time.
Dobra, kupię wazony, rozwalone. Tylko, że one debuffują, więc... Waza z dynastii Ming leci.
Will of preservation.
Dobra, rozwalić. Nie ma sensu, że...
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Mój atak w sumie podobny, tylko że jeszcze redukuje defa, więc to jeszcze lepiej.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
No i skróta otwarłem. Tu jest szyneczka. Ja. Oczywiście, że będą wrogowie.
I have something for you.
Okej, nie mam jeszcze czyszczenia. Oni są tu. Oni są z mięsa.
Lance at the ready.
Ja może... Ale mam speeda niskiego, będę miał.
Commencing support.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity
Najgorsze
never
jest to jednak
conceals
ze
its desire
speedami
to control the
zbliżania.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Następstw z dynastii Ming, waza. Już to dostarczyłeś? Okej.
Looks good.
Faktycznie sypią już po prostu te fioletowe sprzęty, tak po prostu. Okej, to był ten cały delivery gość. A, tu jest hapsy. akurat nie miałem problemu. Na razie są dość prości, jak wejdę na kolejny poziom. O. Kostkę Rubika układamy. Aha. To nic nie da. Aha. Jakby to powiedzieć, to jest tu, a to jest tu. Więc on powinien być... Dobra.
So that's how it works.
No tak działa kostka Rubika, tak. Ale fajny puzzle.
Looks good.
Pierwszy raz, kiedy jestem z puzli zadowolony, a nie zawsze z puzli wkurzony. Za przeproszeniem. Okej, jestem tutaj. To pójdziemy tędy. Tu jest jeszcze jakaś arena, ale chyba tam byłem. Tu jest zamknięte drzwi, dobra. Bo teraz więcej widzę, że tutaj jest. Jest tutaj sporo szyneczek i jest jeden świniak, dobra. Tu mam nie, tą pozycję na sobie nie rozwalę.
Looks good.
No, mam wazy z dynastii muszę rozwalić. Lecimy dalej.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Lód.
Leave it to me.
Dobra, że wziąłem.
Be careful.
Śmiecie, dobra.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured.
Nie zabili.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Się wkrzesili. Oj, będę musiał zmienić filmik na kogoś innego. Ale oni nie mają, dobra. Tu nic nie zrobię na razie. Mogę co najwyżej uzdrowić się.
Lance at the ready.
A tu tam, oczywiście.
I have something for you.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Enemy targets detected.
A, ty nie masz. Ale to po prostu jest mocnym atakiem też lodowym, więc się może przydać.
I'm on guard.
Time for an overhaul.
Enemy data secured. Netmarkers activated.
Idziemy bić.
Good old counterattack.
Taki mikroboss.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
That'll take nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Time for an overhaul.
Zbieram sobie skille. O, to dobrze, że mnie... O, to ja mogę cię...
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Do każdej jest
Thanks for the support.
Ona tego heala o wiele lepszego ma już.
I'm on guard.
Mamy nic, wiadomo, jak zawsze.
I have something for you.
Commencing support.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
Reszta.
and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Naughty child. Nap time.
No, wystarczy jego zabić, no wiadomo, to jest tylko przyzwanie.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh,
To się już tak gadał, ale nie pamiętam kto.
we
No,
had a
tak jest.
difficult start,
Potwierdzam.
but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was
Wyczesza
talking
dymno.
about.
Nieźle. Is manual... This jest manualny, automatyczny.
All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
To jest w ogóle? Navigation Compass, okej. Kolejne ten... Okej, rotate. Okej, axis. Aha, kreski mają się zgadzać, dobra. I te punkty to są tam nam zarzucone. I nie rozumiem jeszcze tego. Szyneczka! Warto było szyneczka. Mamy dużo nowych rzeczy się dzieje. Chyba w końcu jedziemy do tego jakby miasta, bo na początek trzeba o port zdobyć. Czyli wydostać się z tego bardziej. O, tak bym to powiedział. Okej. Ciekawe.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven on the Cienjo
Oficjalnie.
Anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Lawfu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassider. By which I
Ambassador.
mean nice speech.
Trzeba zrobić, nie trzeba odkrywać tego samego koła na
My
nowo.
job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Pałac.
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission.
No,
Let's
logiczne.
hurry. We haven't got much time.
Największe głowy siedzą w najwyższym pałacu, no proste. What's the hurry? Tak się spieszymy, tak trochę tak.
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds
Aha.
scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations.
No,
before paying a
kind-hearted
visit to
dla
any of the
osób,
6
które...
commissions.
Harder,
Rest
znaczy, że
assured,
jest miła tylko pewnie dla osób, które
won't
ciężko
go
pracują. O,
anywhere.
tak to chciałem powiedzieć.
If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
Okej. Nice. Let's have a look around the city.
Not so fast. I need to give you two a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr.
Rozumiem.
Yang, do you think this could be Bellabog all over again?
You are the saying that Madame Yonking is the new Madame Kokolia, coś takiego.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Z taką cywilizacją nie chcę mieć, mówię,
Fred.
problemów.
One of us is gonna blurt something out or get something wrong. I just know it.
Mr. Young powinien mówić, jestem za tym.
Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that.
Co?
Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
My tylko jesteśmy bodyguardy, nic więcej. Aha, co? Ja ci nie dałem numeru mojego telefonu. O co chodzi? O ci musi mieć rozgrzeglowane zdjęcie, nie? This person but I'm very curious. When I expectedly have just a help to solve a certain problem. Tak, dlaczego? A little hard to understand, but I expect to have something to simply that kind of have hard. After people to help soldier without thinking competition risk continuing the danger of the moderator of the area of vacuum. As the directors wants to first authorization the committee the of Stellaron. Simulated? Seek the Stellaron. Stellaron is an instance of the ruin. Why do the experts want to Stellaron? But even in the galaxy wants away. It is better the eons of this better power regards the cost. This concern will not lie with the sentence at this. Other trust is people with the powerful message about to powerful like me. Please be careful. Właśnie wyciągnęła część ode mnie informacji. Stunning Foxy. Jak to był quite the fox. Oni mają tu więcej takich foxów. Czy to jest kosmiczne lisy? Kosmiczne lisy. Ja, faktycznie. Chyba elfy? Mają spiczate uszy. No i kosmiczne lisy. Dużo kosmicznych lisków. Wcale nie jestem w raju, ale nieważne. A, mają tu kogoś wanted, tak? Mi się wydaje. Ale czy to będzie duże miasto? Oczywiście skrzyneczki. If my if I do. No na jego oczach otwałem jakąś randomową skrzynkę, nie? Ale jak to zawsze, wszędzie są randomowe skrzyneczki. Które trzeba pootwierać. Na tym polega w ogóle eksploracja tego miejsca. Aha. Ostatnio znikła nam skrzynka. Tu też nie można iść, tak? Tak. Dobra. Czy coś wiesz na temat tej skrzyneczki? Okej. Nie, nic nie wiem. Okej. Muszę połazić po... Okej, tu też nie można, dobra. Okej, możemy tylko iść tu. Dajmy odblokować teleporta. Głupek mnie odblokuje. Okej. Żeby się tu... Aha, widzę, że już jest sklep się pojawiają. Na razie 2 skrzyneczki. No super, super. Dobra, teraz ja muszę zrobić na chwilę przerwę. Z przyczyn kibralskich. Więc zaraz wrócę. Sobie zniknę na chwilę.
I understand.
Sprawa z klopem załatwiona. Dziękuję za cierpliwość. Już
I understand.
wracam. Mam nadzieję, że nie zamorudziłem za długo. A mówili, nie pikoli, a mówili, no mieli rację. Dobra, lecimy z tym.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Okej, lecimy z koksikiem. Zobaczymy, jak bardzo ważna jest to osoba.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
Teslisku?
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't
Lot of
normally
fluffy,
one of my
I think.
responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person. And politely decline your proposal.
Wynocha. Why? Why you do this? Let me in.
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that
Udało nam się
experience.
zrobić na razie na
I've
koncie. mamy.
said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But
Never mind, Mr. Yang.
Niestety
If the
tyłek nie pomoże.
Xianzhou
Bat.
Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
Nie mamy żadnych powiązań z tymi istotami. Nie mamy żadnych powiązań, jak
You
mówiłem.
are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
General Kenobi!
It's very
Hello
unlikely
there!
that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all.
Spodziewałem się tutaj General Kenobi.
Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name
No
is
idealny
Jing
moment na
Yuan.
powiedzenie tego tekstu,
I'm the
nie?
general of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helmmaster Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Law Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it.
Okej.
Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Fightful delightful.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
The Express.
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
It's right. We're new friends.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guest?
What do you think?
Let's move within a current and help out.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
Okay.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
Jest troszeczkę podejrzany.
No? Care to elaborate?
Why wouldn't he stop us from investigating the Stellaron?
He says he doesn't want outsiders getting involved in the Xianzhou's
Coś jest tu
internal
podejrzane. Coś tu
affairs,
śmierdzi dosłownie.
which is understandable.
Unstandable. Have a nice day.
That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron Hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron Hunter?
Do you think that Zhang Wan lied about the Stellaron?
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron Hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Okay. Okej, możemy zbierać różne rzeczy. Ja nic nie chciałem wziąć. Sorry, przeklikuję się przez jakieś nie mające znaczenia tematy. Dzięki za rzeczy. Tak, wszystko kradnę.
I understand how you must feel, but please.
A myślałem, że to papier jest. Często się tak trafia. Ale nie, tu szyneczek na pewno nie będzie, tu są tylko jedynie informacje. Okej, idziemy. Zobaczymy co dalej.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Potwierdzenie tego, co wiemy.
Idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Potwierdzenie kolejnych
I
rzeczy.
had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen.
Wyłączyłem już.
There are three things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing.
Bla bla bla,
Governing
jakiś
Xianzhou
Yanqing,
is
bla bla
different
bla.
from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, there is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing, that boy, I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Dobra, znamy już twoje myśli. Wystarczy. Ach. Biedronkę teraz nie badam. Ciągle wykonać aside with you can find me in the dock. Okej. Zła nam SMS-ka. Chyba możemy się już lepiej... Aha, niekoniecznie. Ale po części już tak. Wasze szyneczki. Musimy część ich znaleźć. Potem tu nie przejdziemy raczej, nie? Dokładnie. Katarzyna jest tu. Katarzyna jest gdzieś tu, czy jest gdzieś tu? A tak, vending. Vending maszynę tu jest. Okej, mogę kupić butelkę wody. Dzięki za informację. Chyba nie będziemy mogli dalej oczywiście eksplorować. Musielibyśmy przejść tutaj. A tutaj na tych schodach stoją. Dobra, kontynuujemy dalej przygodę. Musimy mieć bardziej odblokowane miasto.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
Thank you so much.
Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Okej, rozumiem. Aha, dlatego mi odblokowali tą część, dobra. Bo tu jest in. Tak, powtarza się ta sama sytuacja.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
The sun isn't gone down yet. Może mają inną ustawienie.
What? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots.
Dobre to było.
Not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed, but as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Dzięki za informację. Old girl? To ma 600 lat?
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Say thankful, Madame Yuking, for us.
Why don't you go back yourself?
Ja jestem yes-manem.
Seeing as our hosts are
Robiłem
so
to
thoughtful,
poprzednio, do temu
I guess we should
nie
help
robić tego teraz.
right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Zawsze coś.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Okej. Converge?
Don't let her words distract you. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody, the general sense for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing
Więc
you
tam
in
gdzieś zostało
action.
nagrywane to. Tego jest ten cały klankowy hałas. Dobra. Tak to rozumiem.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Maybe later.
Let's take advantage.
Oh, more important.
A miałem to kliknąć, dobra. Ale okej. Nie działa. Nie działają mi zasięgu nie mam.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to...
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with it.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and her... Everyone is in grave danger.
O, tak tam niebezpieczny.
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line.
Do it! Just do it! Jesteś zmoralizowany
You'll
wystarczająco?
come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Danym Hanem. Find you folks. Aha, i on miał ten sam problem,
Can't
dobra.
send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness.
Haha.
This place is all that I remember.
O, Shushenk i Otto.
handle this. Emergencies should be
Ja
done
wie,
with by
nie pytacie skąd wiem, ja po prostu wiem.
Let me through. Take this. Rise, Venus.
To ma być comic relief.
I've no interest in conflict. You're hurt.
It's okay. This one's strong, all right.
A miracle.
Don't your hands hurt? Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. I've no interest in conflict.
A little.
Fajne przejście.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Don't your hands hurt?
Mortality means forever.
Move carefully.
The dead return! Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Repay.
Story.
Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Venus. You're not going anywhere.
A, on jest ten, imaginary. Jest
No
Ingiem.
more playing nice. Dodge this.
Fighting is meaningless.
You!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
No, bo nie trzeba ich będzie zabijać, bo też zabić jego głównego bossa.
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud
Dużo.
Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians.
Do
to
Shushang
safety.
miałem rację.
That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
Shake it.
Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what
I don't wanna
exactly
come
has
with you.
transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. You're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends.
Traveler.
I
Ten?
appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo-cha! Is that right?
Lo-cha, okay.
I remember it. Let's go.
A jest podobny do tej
Stay close,
postaci
you two.
od to w
Cloud Knight
Honkaju, więc
Sushang will guarantee your
to
safety.
jest kolejne nawiązanie mam. A Shushanga wszędzie jest Shushang, wszędzie jest Shushang, więc oczywiście w Gęsinie nie ma, ale też w Honkaju jest Shushang, więc tu jest Shushang i tu jest
One
Shushang.
more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Okej, i on spotka jakby innych ludzi i próbował się wymienić, ale jest
Message
jammed.
not sent? Why not?
Dokładnie. I don't know.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Ta papka, jak ona tam miała, Silver Wing.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Okej, widzę, że musimy sobie pogadać teraz tu.
Oh, you've arrived.
Sorry to keep him waiting.
No, only an extra couple of hours.
To
Stargazer
sorry.
Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
This is what we do every day.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going. Shall we, my benefactor?
Let's go. Let's go!
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Aw, he's so cute.
Wolę tego pieseczka od Acty, jest ładniejszy.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yoon, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large? The traces. Where did they go? Is D-Ting Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find...
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yoon. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Ale dostaliśmy do tej drugiej części.
Did I just get scammed?
Apologies. A Foxian, and I'm sure this... may I ask... Miss Ting Yoon's...
Znaleźliśmy jakieś. No tu też te vending maszyny. Ale to też będzie vending maszyny? Tak. Wpierw będzie trzeba wziąć.
Curious timing for... Well, do come back.
Tusk Pure Wrap, Song Lotus Cake, guaranteed more customer?
Have you seen...
So you know each other. She was just...
Okej.
You found me. Dating's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces
Tak
of
średnio bym
Kafka and
powiedział.
Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Okej, kiedy indziej. Dadzą otwartą przestrzeń, bo...
Who would have thought that
Nie można
Stargazer
eksplorować za bardzo.
Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lawfu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to
baza
worry
pewnie
too
jest
much
jakoś
about the
samowystarczalna
Skian show,
pewnie.
Miss Ting-Yoon.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
But Madame Yuking or Lady... Dobra, to nieważne. Powiedziałem to, co powiedziałem.
Playing the Madame Yukong card, are we? That's not very heroic now, is it? Besides, the Madame Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Ting-Yoon. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Okej. That fast. Szyneczka! Będziemy zbierać szyneczki. Oh no! Oh no! A my 30. Co z friendami? Okej, friend request. Niech se będzie. Homeless Hour. W ogóle te tutoriale sobie zobaczymy. Okej. Mamy achievemy? Jasne. Zawsze dobre takie rzeczy zawsze mieć. Okej. Sum up. Okej. Kółeczko, tu mamy tego. Trzeba ci przywalić, idziemy się bić. I tyle.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Look! D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here, too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
Misklik. Coś tu widziałem. O, jest.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Okej, coś mamy. Dalej odkrywać. Tu byliśmy. Tam byliśmy raczej. Tak. Muszę sprawdzić, czy nie zapomniałem szyneczki się przeszły. O, jest. Waza z Dynasty Ming też może być.
I know. Let's go and have a look.
O.
Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Found it. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Enemy targets ready for another.
Nara.
A delicate operation.
We need a strategy.
Will of preservation.
A pointless struggle.
I'm okay.
Merciful Medicus.
Be careful.
Okej.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still humanity never can see as a
Zdjąłem mu bufa wskrzeszenia. I tak się wskrzeszą się, tak. Stole do mnie, nie. Ty się wskrzesisz, bijemy cię i tak, nie ma sensu. I do innych zawsze. Pounding.
I have something for you.
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
A przecież potem mogę się uzdrowić, więc...
Not good. Just a little something.
Jak teraz?
Think nothing of it. Much obliged. Commencing support. Naughty child. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Nap time.
A miracle.
Enemy targets detected.
Nice
Ściągnięte. Oczywiście tam muszę zrobić jak zawsze.
Time for an overhaul.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Commencing support. Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I have something for you.
O to chodziło. O, dobra, mogę go zaciachać.
Secret of the safe.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Twoje kumple są tylko zawsze
Lance
przeszkadzajką.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Naughty child. Nap time. Enemy targets detected.
You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Ściągamy
Thanks for the
debuffa
support.
i... Nie, tutaj będzie... A nie, bo on dopiero się stopi.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Troszeczkę wyższy poziom, ale...
A miracle.
Naughty child.
Much
I'm on
obliged.
guard.
Time for an overhaul.
Nie fajnie.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I have something for you.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Akurat nie miałem mocy.
Nice teamwork.
Time for an overhaul.
Commencing support. I'm okay.
Secret of the safe.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Nareszcie się stamtował.
Not good.
Tak, bo nie mam mocy zaś.
Enemy targets detected.
Perhaps you still don't have... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You
Ale
won't
był
get
break.
away.
Dosyć.
It's time.
I have something...
Ją zam. No.
Looks good.
Okej. To ja dostaję tego expa. Ja muszę znaleźć... Spadać stąd. Muszę znaleźć teraz teleporta. Żeby się wkrzesić. Tam jest, dobra. Jak taunt nie działa, no to jest po zabawie. Okej, jest okej. Tam, dobra, to kiedy dzień? Możemy wracać do bicia się.
The D-tank smells something. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages and looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose.
Ten
Let's
skąd?
give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Nieładnie robić takie rzeczy. Znikąd pokazujący się potwór.
You won't get away.
No nie, man hot.
Commencing support. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Dobra, automat. A ja sobie pójdę do kibelka. Albo nie. Czekam. To jest druga walka, to może wtedy pójdę, bo nie wiem, czy nie ma tu czegoś obok mnie. Trochę overpowered, jako. Trochę overpowered.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him...
You won't get away. Time for an overhaul.
Wystarczy.
We should have enough clues here
Tak,
to get
wiemy,
Deeding
well.
on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give...
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
Ja myślę, że
She
purpose.
sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering.
Hi, sure is a stellar
Why
hunter.
don't you go and marry her, huh?
Czemu nie?
Forget,
Już raz powiedziałem
she's
to na
on
samym
the
początku.
ITC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadow. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Very slow winda. Czeka nas coś tam na dole? Nie? Okej, dobrze wiedzieć. A jeszcze i... O, jeszcze coś takiego. Okej. To jest też idealny moment. Nie na zakończenie oczywiście, tylko kibelek. Klop mnie wzywa. Trzeba iść do klop. Zostaję was tu na chwilę. Okej, wróciłem. Mr. Klop wzywał. Cholera, jak ja nie lubię, kiedy mi tu słońce wpada. Będę robię się ciemny, bo nie jestem w stanie tego słońca jakoś zablokować. Zażyłem wszystkie rolety. Low quality. Normalnie. Ale trudno się mówi. Taka pora. O, wybuchające, latające cosie.
I have something for you.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Uderzyć.
exception.
Nie, zwykły atak wystarczy. Nie ma jednego, drugi wyeliminuje się sam. I nara. Okej. Tam jest szyneczka, to idziemy najpierw do szyneczki. Szyneczka, to cholerna waza z dynastii Ming. Co się gapisz?
Time for an overhaul.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
A fajnie krytyk wyszedł. Dobra.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Często mam u niej bardzo te uderzenie główne, więc...
I'm on guard.
I tyle po wazonach.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
No tak jest.
Another chest, another
Tak.
handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate
Szczurze! Szczurze. Okej, rozumiem. Szczurzami jesteśmy. Niech będzie, zgodzę się z tym. Ale tutaj, czy można tak zrobić? Nie. Tak. A, są słabi na fizykę, więc...
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I tyle.
A delicate operation.
Puzzle kostka. Albo kostka Rubika. Dajcie mi zobaczyć, gdzie mam kostkę. Dobra. Góra musi być tak i tak, więc tak naprawdę nie w tą stronę. Tak. A dół? I muszę obrócić to jeszcze. Świetnie! Mówię, że fajne są te dość proste, ale nie coś się troszeczkę wyzwanie jednak jest.
Looks good.
Jak wiemy, informacja, że mogę już wyższy poziom mieć. To nie jest takie łatwe. Sawę. Pewnie boseł będzie.
Where did it go?
Oh, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice.
O, proszę, kawka
It
jest.
might mean the tables have turned.
Posłać na mnie tą bandę śmieci tam?
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
Użyto mnie już wielokrotnie.
What a
Elusive.
hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
No mówię, trash. Okej, każdy pobliżej kogo chce.
We have the upper hand.
Nie mają wkrzeszania, więc będzie śmiesznie.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Zapomniałem, że to debuffuje defa.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. You won't get away.
Nara. To było szybkie.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast!
Okej, mamy zejście na dół. Tu widzę, że mamy jakieś chyba dunga. O, tu mamy kostkę, znaczy, że nasza kochana kostka Rubika. Okej, dobra. A to nie ma znaczenia, co ja tu przekręcę. Muszę zmienić wygląd, dobra. I kostka musi być w tym miejscu, i kostka musi być w tym miejscu. Jedna kostka musi być tu. O! Już się rozwiązało. Samo. To jest długa wiadomość. I don't. Max with evidence multiplier. Treasure chest. I... Must be similar deaths. Keeping commission. Cover sex club is in contact with report. This is the blackmail. You can report to real keeping commission, but you lose. Use them. So we can't treasure will be yours. Powinno sobie jakąś forever. Keep it touch. Co to było? A tam jakiś smutny koleś, to tego smutnego kolesia zostawmy. To sobie i tak zrobiłem skróta. Może coś zapomniałem po drodze, ale chyba nie. A, tu jest delivery service, tak? Ha! Goń się. Mam paczuszkę. Po co się ode mnie nie ucieka? Okej, to może być też i to. Ode mnie się łatwo ucieka, ale to są skrzyneczki. A, jest ten syf. Najpierw usuwamy.
Time for a shot.
Perhaps you still don't have humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Żeby się regenerowali, dobra, co my tu mamy? Aha, możemy tam. I tam, oczywiście, dobrze. Jak co, to mi nie zmieszają wszystko. Okej. A co obejmuje? Tylko zmniejsza chyba def.
I have something for you.
Ready for another?
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance.
Nie ma takiego bicia. Wystarczy.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for an overhaul.
Dobrze się ustawiłem.
You won't get away.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That'll take more than medicine.
Nap time. I have something for you.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm okay.
Lance at the ready. Time for an overhaul.
Commencing support.
Tak będzie walił AOE, więc...
I'm okay. Nap time.
You won't get away. I'm on guard.
I have something for...
Enemy targets detected.
I tyle. Nie wiem, co się zmieniło. Wiem, że odblokowało mi przejście tutaj. Dzisiaj nieprzygotowany jestem, ale tam chyba gdzieś powinno być... Sawę. Co to wszystkie potwory wyrolować?
Time for an overhaul.
Powodzenia. Samo sobie to robi.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance forward.
Dobra.
A delicate operation. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
You won't get away.
Defa nie zniszczyło.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A delicate operation.
Nie, można się tu skitrać, widzę. O, mamy cię.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
Hehehe, zablokowane.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off. Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Okej, teraz to widzę. Chyba.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Nap time.
Lance, forward!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Exp dalej wchodzi, tylko nie będę mógł mieć poziomu.
Come on.
W tym stylu. A tam jest dalej. Więc mogę iść tu i zobaczyć, co tu jest. No, trzeba sobie otworzyć przejście. I skrzyneczka.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Mam 550.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Commencing support.
Muszę to sam zrobić, bo bot tego nie zrobi.
Reach the end of the story
Nie tak
in your
taktycznie
own
jak
way.
ja. Okej, widzę, że tu jest nasza ulubiona układanka, to zróbmy. Okej. Jak się mylę. Okej. Od tego to mogę poruszać, tamten się porusza razem z tamtym, więc tak robi się coś takiego bardziej. I skrzyneczka. Tak, dostaję expa, tylko nie będę mógł dostać poziomu. Dobra. Tak na razie będę utrzymywał dłuższy czas. A tu mamy naszą kochaną kostkę Rubika. Okej. Nie lubię tego, kiedy to muszę robić tak. Żadna na dole. Jeden ma być z boku. Tak wystarczy.
Looks good.
nie jest źle.
We need a strategy.
Zwłaszcza potrzebuje nie strategii. Szyneczki, ignorować go na razie. Potrzebuję sawę. O, jest. Teraz mogę się iść bić. Ach, ty jesteś. Już skończyłeś? Nie powiem co. Chciałem powiedzieć coś na Ash. Ale co? Manhunt, tak wiemy. Man in the Hat. Oczywiście muszę...
You won't get away.
You have the upper hand.
Nie zabija ich. O nie, rzuciłem LB zanim zdjąłem.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected.
Okej, to przynajmniej tego.
Naughty child.
Ten już nie ma. Ten ma tylko buffa. Automat.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Pójdę, tylko będę musiał... Tak, to... Trzy... Cztery...
Be careful.
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Much obliged. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Więcej syfu. Tak mam rozumieć to, tak? Ale wkurzający koleś. W końcu zdychaj.
Naughty child.
Możesz mi kurde...
Thanks for the support.
I'm on guard. Lance forward!
Commencing support.
You still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Enemy targets detected.
Ile tego cyklu będziesz nam przyzwał?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for
Ale przynajmniej to zmniejsza defa każdy wybuch.
Time for a
Też
shot.
chcę defa zmniejszę.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
I have something for you.
Tylko, że on mi też wyłącza moich.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance forward!
To nie będzie łatwa walka.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
Częściej powinien to stosować.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for an
Będzie nas już zabijał, bo ma przewagę. Nie kosztują punkty, jego nie. Nigdy. Nara. To nie jest z powodu poziomu, ja potrafię silniejszych pokonać. Tylko to jest inny problem. Kompletnie gdzie indziej leży. Spam, techniki jego, brak mu mnie postaci. Mogę narzekać, każdy to wie. Ale nikt nie lubi mojego narzekania, nie wiem dlaczego. Narzekanie jest fajne. Skończyłeś?
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
Mamy dużo pytań.
We're taking you to see the general of the Luofu.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Oczywiście syf musi mieć, zawsze każdy największy szybciej. Nikt nie będzie się patrzył, jak oni machają mieczami.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Ready for another?
Czemu tutaj się nagle wszystko dzieje, a nawet nic nie mogę zrobić? Trzeba to klejzować, niestety.
Something for everybody. Ready?
Nie ma buffów. O nie bicie. Trzeba wyłączyć tak zwany przyzwyczaj.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Zoning out. I can help.
Oops.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Naughty child. Much obliged.
Lance at the ready.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Kulujemy na maksimum.
Nice teamwork.
Git.
Not too fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Ready for another? Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Something for everybody. Ready?
Dobrze mieć tego klęsy przynajmniej jednego.
Enemy targets detected.
I have something for you.
Zoning out. I can help. Watch your feet.
You've got a lot of nerve. Thanks for the support. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Jedne mi się nie
exception.
udało, ale z kawką powinno mi się udać.
How does that feel?
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Ready for another?
I have something for you.
Something for everybody.
Ready?
Not a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Naughty child. Commencing support.
Oops.
Okay. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
No, debufuje i ściąga.
Time for a shot. That's better. Much
Not
obliged.
so fast. Feeling a little dizzy? Barely felt. See you later. Time for an overhaul.
Just a little
Ona
something.
odrzuca dużo.
Thanks for the support.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
O, nie mam.
Ready?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Ready for another?
Zoning out. You've got a lot of nerve. Watch your feet.
Time for a shot.
Nie mam klęsować.
Thanks for the support.
I have something for you.
Enemy turn.
Proszę. Lepiej sobie poradziłem. Widzicie, jaka jest różnica. Z tamtym sobie nie poradziłem, a z tym to bez problemu sobie poradziłem. A, z filmików z Tariera też chyba było to.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here.
Okej.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first
Jakieś
encounter.
kokomi różowe.
Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 chariots. Far-flung
info.
friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
Coś tam.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellar...
Any so
Wiemy.
shall. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination.
Did the
Wiemy.
General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
He would be better.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Okej.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
You count on your fingers?
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current
Ja już wiem, kto jest... Kto mnie tradował tym SMS-em. Te chmp! Sundere.
Without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission
Heksagon są te kostki, co ja kładam.
without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since
Mówię
you are
chmp.
clearly
Mamy w końcu
ignorant of the
cuderę.
Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
We shall meet again.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you.
Okej. Bla 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 bla. Idźcie. Tyle mam do powiedzenia.
I think I offended someone again.
You think?
Don't start.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
Icy as Dan Hang.
Don Hung's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
Okej. Coś takiego. Kupimy sobie jedno. Kuki. Chyba jestem po drugiej stronie tam w końcu, gdzie musiałem wejść, no bo to jest do odblokowania.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
O tak, oczywiście. Jakiś Winsiu. Podobno ma sklep, właśnie. A, różne buki można kupić, dobra. Okej, tu jest jakieś czytywanie. Na stówę. Czymś jeszcze wokoło ci co jest? O.
The Wafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've gotta give it a try.
Tu jest też jakiś landing zone.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need it.
Wlazłem w to. A przemienił się w to gówno. A, mamy tego healera, którego można wylosować, 5-gwiazdkowego. Jakiś mikrodragon. Loli mająca... Czekaj, to jest standard, nie? Loli, która ma 6000 lat, dobra.
We have the upper hand.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand.
Dobrze, że go nie zabiła. Już. Szybko sprzątamy takie rzeczy. To normalne dla nas.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Bailiu. I'm gonna need some qualifications.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
Mówiłem, że ma 6000 lat.
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xianzhou, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doc.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
You still charging us.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this...
Everyone, if you feel on... Oh, I want to say it's...
Hurry. Remember...
Yeah.
Do you mean...
Hey, Missy, does this look...
When it rains... Oh, my apologies. Sorry, for safety reasons. If the... Oh, that reminds me. Very well.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
The
Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Byleth.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guest. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Okay. What's happened? Then it replied, okay. Then comfort came with the joining comes out. The quest is fine. I'm very interested. Tell me all details. Okej. One Kluntharu party. Aha. Komendy level 30, dobra. To się zaraz zajmiemy, możemy jeszcze połazić tutaj. O właśnie. I tu są te głupie sklepy, dobra, vending maszynę. Tu są vending maszynę, dobra.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the... I don't believe in
to your
ghosts.
Starskiff service? Look no further.
Aha, rzeczy, dobra. Szukam tego sklepu specjalnego. Use to instantly replenish two technical weapons in the team. Okej, wezmę sobie to jedno. Więcej tu nie macie, dobra. A to jest też tylko przejście, tylko landing. Są tutaj jakieś... Nie ma.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Okej. Jeszcze przede mną są rzeczy. I pojawiające się NPC-ty. Okej, ten tu stoi sobie. Okej, tam jest jakiś landing. Dobra, pozwiedzałem sobie. Dacho.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plot. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords' Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person. And since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away.
Okay.
My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Tylko to.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counsel. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, What is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Aha, teraz będziemy heresja, to jeszcze imperium.
Correct. The term merciful medicus is one of respect. One that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou. The one we now call the Plague's author, the Eon of Abundance, Yao Shi. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of divine foresight if you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Sound good to me.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe we sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of this. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Nie chciałem ciebie spytać. Kurde. Nara. Collected. Collected. Wybaczcie.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Coś zamieszkało mi w nosie.
I don't believe in
your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Subszyszus, tak? I don't see any subszyszus. A nie, może ten.
Excuse me, guest from another world.
Tak, jesteś
Please
udźwiękowiony,
spare
to
me a moment
jesteś
of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Yes, I do.
Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this? Sure. Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
The consequences?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer.
Zapychacz to jest
As such,
ten
the
quest,
initiation
ten
trials for the
element tego
disciples
questu.
of Sanctus Medicus, all you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can I go the pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Skupmy z copyrightem. Sobie zareguleję format to suffering.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
Serio?
Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
I think you got the wrong person.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on it. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come to your new friend?
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
To jest genialne.
Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe.
Blah blah. We are
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. It's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Okay, let's fight.
Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then, show us what you're made of.
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
Good.
Then prepare yourselves. time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objective. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
A wiem, co ja robię.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Ja sobie nie poradził, jest sam biedny.
Time for an overhaul.
Lance at the ready.
I have something for you.
Nawet nie będę się starał za bardzo. Nie ma takiej potrzeby. Tyle.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Mam długie doświadczenie.
Associate, eh? You're well connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superior. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
Okej. To nie jest takie złe, jak się wydaje, nie?
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
On ma fajnego voice aktora.
Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
Ups, co ja robię? Dobra. Gorąco się robi. Mój komp jest grzejnikiem. Will be careful.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Okej, stay friend. Na razie. A ja muszę się tym zapychaczem. Fajnym, ale wciąż zapychaczem użerać. Muszę iść w dół. Tak? W dół? Nie. W górę, w dół? Nie pokazuję konkretnie. After some time. Trochę czasu minęło. Well. Wiemy, że someone concluding this include is nothing, medical service cooperation. Ten nasz Cloud przyjaciel nic nie zdziałał za bardzo. Anything should focus on. Let's include eternal, family, comfort, subscription. Okej. Ściana tekstu. Dziękuję.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Grey Peony.
Tak, to jestem ja, Great Peony.
This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Oj, tak. Great Peony, means the brave deviation to us. It us is joined to a grey way to humanity. Tak wiem. Przeczytam początek, czytam koniec, a jeszcze sami czytajcie. Nie chcę czytać tego tekstu.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile.
A tak umiem się schować, to jest prawda.
Help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum Psycrane stands.
Okej. A to jest ładne.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Pudełko pozostawiali. Już tak biegać teraz po całej okolicy, szukać pudełek. Okej. Nie muszę, zapomniałem, że nie muszę przytrzymać shifta, trzeba kliknąć shifta i już dla razu biegnie szybko.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept.
Kolejna rzecz, która mi się podoba, przynajmniej moje myśli są
Seems like it's encrypted somehow.
dubbingowane.
Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Okej. Completely multiple move. Select axis around tense. Ale mówię completely globalnie. Aha. A, takie otwieranie, też fajne otwieranie zamków.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seed of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
O, zielony hibiskus. Get peony. You get stuff? Tak. Let's use my VMB surveillance. Place the copy of scripture. Change the ASAP. Not reply. O, skrzyneczka, proszę. Nie zauważyłem jej tu wcześniej.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile.
Skrzyneczki przejawiają się przypadkowo, całkowicie. Dobra, idziemy sobie do przodu. Co tu innego robić? Jak mi... Aha, dać do tego miejsca, dobra.
Mauve Moon. This is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you. Grey Peony. Grey Peony. This is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
Mamy szefa.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
Yeah, too kind.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Step of the hunt, I become even stronger. I want to gain the immunity. Oczywiście, że nieśmiertelność.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
Why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor, but I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts genius. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
I'm done. Thank God, can come me to the
In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
I co? Aha, tak wyglądasz.
Be careful.
Bajzer.
Commencing support.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Secret of the safe.
I have something for you.
Bijemy codziennie. Tego trzeba oczyścić.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for an overhaul.
Enemy targets detected. Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
A miracle.
I have something for you.
Commencing support. Nap time.
Immortality means forever.
Enemy targets detected. That hurt.
You won't get away.
Tylko nie zabijaj mi go. Tak można zabić. Ten zginął.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Czas rzucać na niego bombę.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
We have the upper hand.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Robię, uda się.
Secret of the safe.
Naughty child.
I have something for you.
Tak.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate.
I teraz możemy go
Little
bić.
counterattack.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Defa.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
A miracle.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Doskonale.
Commencing support. Naughty child. Thanks for the support.
Immortality means forever.
I'm okay. Time for a shot.
I'm on guard.
I have something for you.
Enemy data secured.
Yeah.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Enemy targets detected.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nap time.
Lance up.
Secret of the safe.
Not a threat.
Commencing support.
Perhaps you... Humanity never
Chyba
conceals
wystarczy,
its
że go...
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ja, nara. Nie macie.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Teleportacja. To jest wielkie... Nieważne.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Powiem, mam jedną złą wiadomość. Oni nie żyją.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the seat of divine foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Yeah.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult
Alchemic
with them on the
Simulator, point and
particulars
craft.
of the prescription. This will allow the seat of divine foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation. It's about time the seed of divine foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Aha. Nie wiem, co mi się chce. Zbieramy sobie rzeczy. Książki zawsze dobrze na propsie mieć. Jest coś tutaj? Nie. Ten nie można iść, dobra.
Can I help you?
The alchemist.
The seed of divine foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Don Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either.
Dobra,
She'll
wiemy.
certainly be willing to help the seed of divine force. You can find her at...
Musimy znaleźć głównego alchemika. Ten alchemik będzie wiedział wtedy, o co chodzi. O. Tu jeszcze nie byłem. Szyneczka.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Serio? You know me?
Everyone does.
A no tak, w sumie.
You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara, a healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure.
Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Osiągnij 34, żeby móc kontynuować zabawę. I'm interested. Cokolwiek ty tam piszesz. Bla bla, dużo tekstu. Okej. Okej, looking. Okej, mamy misję dodatkową. Friend. I have some friend. Okej. Tu jest ten, żeby wylewelować poziom. Okej. Try to the equaling to part 2. Na Jaro muszę iść, okej. Żeby wylewelować się na kolejny poziom. Prawdopodobnie też tak zrobimy. Co mamy za message? Puszczan Henka, okej. Pójdziemy tutaj. W końcu jest to misja też i dodatkowa. Poczekaj, muszę wiedzieć, co tu chcemy. Lodowy, ognisty. Lód, ogień. Idziemy. Mogę tą partię iść, to nie ma problemu.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off. Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
Not at all.
I should learn to be this easygoing.
Let's go. Zablokowane? Tak, wiem. Właśnie zauważyłem, a nie musimy powstrzymywać. Going to the left. Going to the right. Chris Flow.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move.
Serio? Ja się tym bawię. Na ile mi pozwolą łazić, nie? Zawsze trzeba wypróbować.
Commencing support.
Dobra, to było szybkie. Ale w sumie zawsze jest to szybkie. Nie patrzę się, czy nie ma tu skrzyneczek, ale najwidoczniej nie ma. I chyba potrzeby.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Enemy targets detected.
Idealnie. Bardzo się przydaje. Powiem szczerze.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Dobra, nie, to jest... Aha, tu mamy. To zawsze.
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
To zrozumiałe.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times.
O, ja tylko handlarzem jestem. On tak naprawdę jedną z najsilniejszych postaci.
Unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Dwie równoległe historie są. Jest przydatne? A tak, muszę przejść tędy, dobra. Do not touch this lever, okay? Do not.
Control panel.
Is that the one?
Let me see. Oh, Locha, you've got sharp eyes.
Dobra, cieszę się. Trenerci szukam skrzyneczek.
Time for an overhaul. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something for you.
Przeszajcie się ile chcecie.
Time for a nap time.
Nic wam to nie da.
We need a strategy.
On jest wkurzający, a tej on na pewno...
Be careful. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Be careful.
Commencing support.
Porywam się tylko. Chyba.
Time for an overhaul.
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Enemy targets detected.
Rozwalamy do tego.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I auto.
Humanity never conceals its
Nie,
desire to control the
skończyły się
heavens,
rzeczy za mną.
and I'm no exception.
Może puszczę sobie coś tam w tle. No tak, jak tu się... Niech się biją. To ja tylko się
Just a
zniknę.
little something. Think nothing of it. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Nap time.
Ominęło mnie coś? Aha, głupie bicie ich, dobra. Okej, trzeba włączyć.
You won't get away.
I'm okay.
Trzeba powoli restaurować rzeczy.
Just a little something.
Zaraz ponownie to kliknę.
Thanks for the support.
I'm on guard.
I jedź.
Humanity never can see us as
Kontynuujcie to, tylko chciałem po prostu pouzdrawiać ludzi, a potem kontynuujcie sobie.
Not good. Net markers
Bo to trochę po prostu zajmie czasu, zanim go położę. Nie mam mocnego parku. Widzę lack of DPS, więc będę musiał aszeszować się na kolejny poziom Worda, żeby mieć trudniejszych przeciwników, ale za to będę miał lepsze nagrody i będę mógł wylewerować moje postaci. Bo widzicie, ile to trwa. My się nie umiemy pokonać, tak naprawdę. On mnie ciśnie, ja go cisnę, on mnie ciśnie, ja go cisnę. Jak zaś włączy mi się umiejętność, to zaś będzie. A dobre są te... Ona naprawdę jest fajną postacią, debuffy i buffy. Kliknę sobie, żeby było. Bobot nie lubi za bardzo klikać, bo tam chyba trzeba ustawić, żeby było. No nie klikną dalej, nie? Chyba kiedy przyspiesz śmieci.
That's better.
Zrób się.
Humanity never can see us its desire to control the heavens.
Klepanie go
and
trwa.
I'm no exception.
Oj, trwa go. A! Spalił się. Spłonął urządzą zemsty. Okej, teraz mogę chyba iść, tak? Aha, mój puzzle time, dobra. Gotowe.
Thank goodness. There's one star skip left.
Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it stopped, it must be heading for Central Starskip Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Okej, dostaliśmy rzeczy. To było krótkie. A to było to pokazanie tej pobocznej historii, co się działo. Jednocześnie przynajmniej nie zawala mi to przynajmniej w tym. No i co? Zostało mi tylko... Tu mam jakieś rzeczy. Już mi się pokazują questy stąd. Ale na pewno będę musiał zrobić to. Okej. Lecimy. Ascendment level, kolejny poziom. Mam nadzieję, że mi się uda. To nie jest zawsze tak. Czy się uda? Okej, tu jest ta dziura. Type of Equilibrium. Okej. A to jest gówniak, ale tu mam tą babkę, którą tu trzeba mieć faktycznie. 40, mam 40. Czy potrzebuję lodowego? Nie, ognisty mi wystarczą, ale potrzebuję powietrznego, więc będę musiał i tak wziąć jego. Aha, zanim jeszcze w ogóle wyjdę, to trzeba się whealować. Za każdym razem na lepiej. Okej. Ciekawe, czy mogę coś zjeść, zanim wyruszę na wojnę. Dobra, start challenge. Okej, tu jest ta babka, tu jest ten koleś. Jeżeli w ogóle coś mam do jedzenia. Coś tu mam. Immediate ale max energy single ally. Repair to technic cure point. Immediate to technic cure point. Okej, to zadaje. Increase damage ale next battle. Okej, zwiększę sobie. Jakąś... maść! Dobra.
Will of preservation.
To.
This will strengthen our position.
Okej. to co zrobimy
That
tak.
enemy certainly isn't friendly.
I jedziemy z tym koksikiem. Menhog, dobra. Oczywiście, chyba nie musimy. Bardzo wkurzające.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
For your sins.
Much obliged. Just a little something.
Zaczynają od razu z paskudnymi umiejętnościami. Od razu trzeba się uzdrawiać. Taunting.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Retribution.
To ty jesteś Diluk? Będzie Retribution, kurczę.
I have something for you.
Albo są fizykale wyłącznie.
I'm on guard.
Nie, Menhog.
The redemption. Execute the judgment. Barely felt it.
Humanity never conceals its desire.
Ale nie ma już skillsy słabsze są. Dobra, jednego się pozbyłem.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You won't get away.
Prayers won't help you. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Będzie szybko. I mam nadzieję oczywiście.
You won't get away.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I have something for you.
Las potrzebuje. W sensie, że wpakować sobie wszystko w niego, co mam. Yeah! Dobra, to się udało.
A delicate operation.
Dobra. Okej, zjedliście se. I to jest tak, tak,
Will of preservation.
tak, tak.
This will strengthen our position.
3.
Practice target?
Bardziej przygotowany mi się już nie da.
Move carefully.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Dobra, kumpli ci już pozabijałem do światła. Stole?
Don't worry about me.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance ablaze. Lance
Niech ma.
forward.
Zobaczymy jak mi pójdzie. Łup. Tylko po to wyładować punkty. No i co ci dało te damage boost?
That'll take.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
I have something for
The
you.
truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot.
2, dobra.
That's better.
Don't worry about me. Fighting is meaningless.
Z nim sobie o wiele lepiej poradziłem. Tak, z nim sobie o wiele lepiej poradziłem. Niż z tamtą babką na początek. Ale faktycznie przygotowałem się. Oha, technikurę pod Inskret. Proszę, mamy 5, a nie 4. I oczywiście challenge kopite. Impact, nie byli Mr. Young first. What is Mr. Young? Jakiś dziwny potwór. The shadows animated bit of being informative fragment energy, conflicting with space of time. Active and devoted space, shadow again, related creativity, monster in activity. Oczywiście, zawsze uważaj. Strength shadows. Okej. Pójdę. Coś takiego. Możemy zdobywać te lepsze do levelowania postaci. To potrzebujemy. I oni są właśnie daily, tak? Open codziennie, dobra, open daily. Tak jak to pisze, dobra. Mamy nową korozję, a czy nowe punkty. Co jeszcze tu pragniesz mi? Synteza. Klucze. Okej. I możemy ulepszać ekwipunek. Dobra, jakieś message? Krala. Siemanko, krala. Uwów. Cute. Anti-robot statement. Big sister come to please. Have a time. Really? I'm coming. Emotion is so funny. Thank you, big sister. No i wątpię, Mr. Twarog. O proszę. Mamy questa. Jakieś terytoriale, okej. Achievementy. Dużo, bo się dużo wysypało. Okej. A mamy coś jeszcze, dobra. I mamy level drugi. To możemy teraz C. Ascend? Jest! No, i tak będziemy musieli pozbierać rzeczy, żeby móc się ascendować. Ascend to potrzebujemy. Aha, to ja mogę... Synteza, to ja potrzebuję takie wiru. Wiru, tak. Ile potrzebuję wiru? Chyba 4. Okej, mamy wiru. 5 wiru, kurczę. Zaczyna escape synteza. Jeszcze raz, wiru. Na 50. Jasne. Aha, level trzeci, więc do 50 będziemy mieli i mamy śmiecie, dobra. Hit. Zdobyte. Teraz będziemy musieli powoli rewerować postacie na... Ty potrzebujesz tego. Muszę iść tu. Okej. Shape of Blaze. To level rewards? Aha, tak. Tak, weszliśmy na wyższy poziom, więc musimy teraz iść... Gdzie jesteś? Gdzie jesteś, Pompom? O, jest ten, Hook. Pogadamy sobie z nim.
The stars look like candy. Endless candy.
If you could the crap of them. Jeżeli mógłbyś tylko sięgnąć jednego, nie?
How can you grab stars from so far away? All these stars surrounding us? The Express is like a traveling theme park, warp jumping through candy.
Mamy Warp 7, co chcesz?
Which means you live inside a warp jumping candy theme park? Oh, not fair.
Ready to start an adventure, boss Hook? Chcesz zacząć przygodę, Hook?
Express, the mole's newest adventure route. Full speed ahead, honorary
Tu jesteś. Dancing. Akurat Destruction nie potrzebuję. Mamy to zrobione. Equilibrium lever. Insert cap lever. Jest to zrobione. I mamy teraz to. Ciekawe. Gdzie wtedy ja dostanę... Okej, nie widać, dobra. Aha, achievement. A może sobie polusujemy? Ale nie wiem. Dobra. Rewelujemy postacie, dobra. Ale mam fioletowe questy. Chciałem jeszcze fioletowego questa ruszyć. Więc lecimy. Będziemy spędzać czas z kralą. I z twarogiem. Z twarogiem. Robi się tutaj coraz bardziej ciekawiej.
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook? Oh,
Co się
it's
tak
you.
krala?
There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief.
O, ktoś
What's
kradnie
even
części?
stranger
Części.
is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't
Kradnie
care
części.
about other valuable items. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed. Jeez. I'm baffled. What a strange thief.
It is murder crime. How exciting.
That look on your face is a bit scary. But if you're willing to help look into this case, perhaps we can uncover some clues that I missed. Oh,
Nie wiem,
I
jakiś
heard the
scary
vagrants
face.
on patrol last night ran across the thief again,
society.
but I haven't had time to look into it.
I'm the
Should we
Joker,
go ask
baby.
them?
Genius Detective Girl Move Out.
That sounds kind of weird.
A ja jestem weirdo, co chcesz?
But actually, I think it's cool too.
Pamiętaj, że ty masz gołe stopy.
Now, let's get
Jest zimno.
started.
Okej. Może jakiś robot kradnie? Robob. Memy mi się teraz włączają do głowy. No ale tutaj chyba siedzimy już prawie za niedługo 4. godzinę. Dobra zabawa dobrze mija, nie?
Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Who's there?
The Coconut Master!
Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of... I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you?
I'm the brilliant sidekick of this genius detective. Ha! I'm the Watson!
Bit embarrassing.
Detective? I see. You're here to help catch the thief, right?
Tak.
It's great that there are more people here to solve this case. Hold on. I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Okay. So, last night I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then...
Potknąłeś się o mydło, tak? Just relax, explain slowly. Choć wolałbym swiftly.
Goodness! Okay, I'll explain slowly. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die. I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes, You heard me.
Robot.
Square.
Robot kradnie.
Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying.
Pisy kryjący telefon. I guess could it be clue, dokładnie.
You're right. I see. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head. Correct?
Yes! That's correct!
Rozumiemy.
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
Tak, oczywiście. Chase corrupted square head, completely not anything else than nonsense. We cracked it case. We corrupt the half square lead.
You figured it out. But how are we going to track down someone with such an unusual appearance?
Yes! I remember something! While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or something.
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there. Please, catch the thief for us.
Dobra, mamy. The mountain. Yeah, with weapon and the scatter pointed distance place.
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious. Could they have been left by the culprit? They point in that direction. Let's go take a look.
Some scratches in the ground, thinking waiting
And look
forward.
at these. How
Ale those!
They don't appear to have been left by a human.
Mówię, że to robot kradł części.
The tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Could it be?
Come on, outface me now, thief.
Hey! You're being too loud. If the culprit is nearby, he'll just run away.
Może trzeba zlurować go tak. O,
Let's
ups,
put up.
upuściłem.
Wait.
Czy przypadkiem to
What's
są
that noise?
części? A może zostawię je tak, bo nie są mi potrzebne, mam ich tyle. A, mam physical, dobra. Musiałem zobaczyć, czy się go bije.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay. To będzie
I have something for you.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
To na razie jedyną osobą, która ma wysoki poziom, więc.
Time for a shot.
W sumie wolę ci przywalić.
I've no interest.
I po nim. Przeszkadzał mi.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Musimy ekipę dostosować do tego, nie gruby. By przejść dalej, trzeba grubego zbić. 46, dobra. I potrzebujemy wind, fire, ice. No, mam wind, fire, wystarczy.
Will of preservation.
Tak,
This will strengthen our.
tak.
Burn away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Move carefully.
A ja robię taunt. Taunt.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
A wyzdychajcie w końcu.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Wiercę wkurzony.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Barely felt it. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing.
Troszeczkę walki.
Nice teamwork.
Wiadomo, boss, którego trzeba...
Lance at the ready. I'm on guard.
Too late to repent.
Dużo nie trzeba.
You won't get away.
A to się nie da. Będą małe zaś.
Time for a shot.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Naughty child.
Ja cię tauntuję, a ty mnie!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Fighting is meaningless.
I have something for you.
Zaczynamy bić.
Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Dzisiaj ty musisz jako jedyny... No to tylko ramą.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't worry about me. This can't be.
Nara. O, krytyk weszedł. To tak, bo jest najsilniejszą postacią.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Super, cieszę się, ale ja będę musiał się teraz teleportować tu. By uzdrowić naszego Majdan. I wrócić z portem. Nie lubię, kiedy ktoś mi przeszkadza.
It's a tiny robot?
A, czego się spodziewałaś?
Is it searching for something? But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this recently. It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing part and those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier.
It doesn't have a square head, but it doesn't look like criminal.
Yes. This robot model probably doesn't have any kind of metal weapon. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Bellobob creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials. Oh, it appears to have a small mechanical arm. It's noticed us!
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
Kara, do you speak robot?
I don't
You speak
understand what
robot.
it's saying.
Robot language.
It
We need.
doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us. It appears to be trying to say something. Human, is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Human parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town parts. Need.
It appears to have a malfunction, but I think I can understand. It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt. I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. What happened to it?
Prepare to fight.
Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase. Don't.
It's running away. No, we can't let it escape. It still has the vagrant's parts. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But please don't be too rough on it. I'll figure out a way to repair it later.
No, zaś się bijemy.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Parts. Sorry.
I've no interest in conflict.
I have something for
Nap time.
Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. No. Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Hurt. Sorry. Suffer. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry. Ouch. Pain. Sorry.
Why?
Sorry. Pain. Suffer. Sorry.
It seems to have stopped working.
I don't understand what happened.
Was it begging for mercy? I'm not sure what happened either. I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it.
Okay, Clara, do you do?
And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain, this little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord. Its design is, well, unique.
Ktoś klepie potwory.
I've
A
never
nie,
seen
ja
a
gadam,
robot
klepie
with a
roboty.
design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself?
There's a robot pet. I think they had them robot pet before. This place is someone to lacking definition of pets.
I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade.
Battle of each other.
The vagrants,
Okropne.
or to be more accurate, the majority of the people in the underworld, regard robots as nothing more than tools. But I disagree. Robots have their own thoughts and feelings. It's great that you understand what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The
Nie
chip
znam się
is
na
buried
budowaniu
deep
robotów.
inside.
Trzeba tu mechatronika.
Closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right?
Going to strip them on the robots?
Please don't use violent methods to solve this issue. There are other options. There must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard.
Na śmietnisku zawsze coś się znajdzie.
Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big sister?
Okay.
Really? You could have what it takes to be a prospector. Then, I'll entrust this task to you, Big. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
Okej, idziemy. A, tamten. Winda.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor to serve you. Miss Clara
Show me the
has
way.
assigned me the
I
task
know
of planning your
the way.
sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path. Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
Tak, jasne. Jak to jest ten ambush, to masz.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance forward!
Zajmujecie mi mój czas.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Nap time.
Lance forward!
Dobra, już skończyli.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burn.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be
We are on our way to the second destination. Please.
Wiedziałem, że to nie będzie takie szybkie.
Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellabog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
Dobra.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Popatrzę sobie. A co tu mówić więcej? Że muszę ten napierdać tylko.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
it away.
The sanctuary is but a
Dobrze,
vision.
że to jest w Belologu. To nie są one tak wkurzające jak te nowe potwory, co mamy w nowym miejscu.
We have arrived at our second destination. This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine. This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module...
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
Dobra, zrobię sobie puzzle w międzyczasie. Poczekaj, nie będę walnięty. Jak to ma być? Tu. Się tu teleportujemy. Jeszcze informuje nas, kiedy wchodzimy do safe zone, a kiedy nie wchodzimy do safe zone.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell?
Ja mam.
This shell. It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella, but it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell.
Znaczy, że inaczej. Otwieramy kompa, wyciągamy płytę główną razem z elementami, wsadzamy do nowego kompa, bo się obudowa rozwaliła.
Although its appearance
Tak
has
to
changed
mogę
a lot,
wytłumaczyć.
I think we did a good job. But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible.
It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big sister, watch out! It's out of control.
Zepsuty blachol.
Fighting is meaningless.
Incompatible. 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 Incompatible.
Plans at the ready.
I have some. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Tyle.
Terminate. Terminate.
You. That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarog and Big Sister acted fast. Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great, but I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Sis? I need to look into something. I may require your assistance.
Okay.
Thank you, Big Sister. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Svarog, I'd like to give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later.
Okej, to part 1, będą party, będziemy to pewnie robić. I otrzymałem Father. No i tak będzie trochę nam to potrwa. Więcej tu już nie ma zbytnio do roboty, oprócz zwykłych farmów, które pójdę sobie porobić już samemu. Bo widzicie, 34 potrzebuje 4 poziomów, to jest dużo. Jeżeli oczywiście jeszcze w międzyczasie sobie polosuję, nie wiem, żeby nie zostawić was tutaj samego, bez losowania. 10. Po to mam kryształy, żeby użyć na tym. Zobaczymy, co się wylosuje. Hook, znaczy, że nic wartego uwagi. O, jeszcze mam tutaj 10. Okej. Polosuję jeszcze raz. Czemu nie? Jeszcze raz Himeko? Mam konstelację dla niej. Dobra, polosuję jeszcze raz. Okej, konstelacja dla niej, bardzo przydatna. Polosujemy jeszcze raz. Hook i konstelacja dla niej super i fajna karta. Polosujemy sobie jeszcze raz. Tak, gdzie zużywamy wszystkie kształty na to. I jeszcze więcej hooka. Hook podobno jest największym... Nie jest syfem, tylko on się zawsze lubi pojawiać często. I konstelacja dla niej, dobra. Więc nie mamy. Okej. Nic ciekawego oprócz konstelacji, ale dostaliśmy jeszcze raz Himeko. Będziemy mieć konstelację dla niej, to super. After Victory Rush, Intrigued, Himeko Speed is 20% in the turns. Super. Tu mi się przyda na pewno. After being attacked, the current HP precision 30% of the lower this hits one time for equal HP. Amount equal weźmy max HP pool, bla bla bla, nie wiem. Muszę to potem dowiedzieć się bardziej. Aha, bo ja mam 2. I jeszcze to. Natasha use ultimate and construct one healing time per allies. Super. Tu mamy, ją też używam. Remove, usunięcie debuffa, no i pełno hooków będziemy mieli. Tak, wiemy, nie używam cię, więc nie będę tego czytał. Do C4. Typowe. Że jest ten sam standard zawsze. Achievementy oczywiście. Na koniec. Jak wbiję, to będzie wiadomo, jak to mówiłem wcześniej. O, mogę mieć więcej, dobrze. To wyślimy jak na samym początku, jak było wtedy. Super. Będziemy oczywiście to kończyć. Było wielkie losowanie, którym oczywiście nic nie wygrałem ciekawego, ale... Jak można... Dostałem powtórkę Himeko. Niech będzie. Jakieś rzeczy widzę. Okej, jakieś potrzebuję. To jest do czegoś, do jakichś postaci, których nie mam. Ile tego mam? Prawie 200, 177. Okej, tego mam. Tego by się przydało. Weźmy sobie postacie jakieś, które jeszcze nie mam. Dobrze, doskonale. Polosowane, zajebiście. Nie jestem zadowolony, jestem wkurzony. Wiadomo, jak to zawsze. No to co, będziemy się żegnać powolutku. Zrobiłem wszystko, co się dało. Dziennik tak. Resztę zostawię, resztę sobie już sam zrobię. Więc dziękuję bardzo za oglądanie. Dziękuję, że wszyscy byliście na streamie. Ja już będę kończył. Na dole będą wszystkie linki, tam karty jak wstawię. Suba i lajka oczywiście bym bardzo potrzebował. Byłoby to miłe. No to co? Dziękuję za oglądanie. Cześć i czołem. Zobaczymy się wkrótce. Jak wbiję, to będzie kolejny stream. Jak nie wbiję, to nie będzie już streama. Pewnie zajmie mi to 2 do 3 dni. W zależności ile expa się dropi. Cześć czołem, pana następnego. Pa, cześć, było fajnie, pa.